Good. Okay, this looks good. Good to me. Let's say hello chat. Hello chat. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. It's better this way, right? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do something. We're not gonna do rest. Otherwise, we're gonna do updates. Good. Hello everyone. Today we're gonna work on some of the tasks, which include daggerizing arbor and stuff. So we will be working on dagger pipeline generation, and I have some tasks that we people can work together. So starting with, let me show you the. Let me get you to the screen. So we have the dagger pipeline generation on every PR with tag as a PR. So we're gonna go into the this environment demo cohaba.io. So this is me not just yapping about the tech, but also like working on the tech. So let's start this work. Okay. Whew. Let's get some water. I hope everybody can see my screen. So let's start this. Okay. So we have the Harbor project. Do we have Harbor project? Harbor. No. Okay. So that might be a problem. Previously because the dagger push didn't work well. So that's that indicates there might be a problem with that. Yeah. So apart from that, so we're also capturing digital well-being things. So it captures all the things, and also like it's another app I am just working on. So if you want to know, you can go to the digital well-being thing. So which is currently I'm working on it. I'm updating all the things and being like doing some stuff over here. Please give this a like or subscribe or anything. So this might be good. So these are the links for that to with which you can like work on it. So next thing is we actually start working. So instead of just yapping and yapping, let's go through the tasks and just start working. So dagger pipeline generation. I think this song is like not good when you try to do some good task. It's not really good to actually hear songs. Like I don't get the vibe of it. So currently, so Dagger pipeline on every PR with tag as a PR. No Dagger pipeline for every push to main currently set to Daggerize. Okay, PR with tag. So every PR there needs to be a push to the demo environment or GitHub, anything. So let me use up this thing, right? So we have this one. We have export all images. So we should probably create a pipeline which works actually. So yeah, let's go to GitHub workflows. Oh, well, that's a lot of workflows actually. Yep. So let's create another one, which is okay. Let's say publish on ps.yaml or YAML. Yeah, why not? So publish on ps YAML. So this should be something similar like what we have in github.com, what we have in Haba CLI, because this is the one we are taking most of the things from. So this is also a good project if you guys want to have something that you want to know, or like if you want to get some things info about Dagger and stuff, you can probably work on this one to fix it. So actions workflows default.yaml. So we have this workflow which kind of jobs lint. Let me take all of this, then edit other things we need. So main and pull request pipeline. Unable to load schema from a path of the room of the project. What's happening? Why? Why though? Why do I need that? It looks like some problems in my dot files. Path slash to a log file. This one, right? Path from root of project. So let's remove this one. So that's a problem with that. Path related to YAML file. Schemas, like why though? So let's go to the Daggerize part. I have forgot to add that thing. So no issue. We can publish PRs. Yeah, now better now. No home slash path related to file.yaml. Okay, social reasons. Okay, it's going back a bit. Okay, looks like some issue. Really an issue over here. So this one, if we can stop it by, I hope we can stop it by doing this one. So let's add this one with it. Then should be fine, I guess. No. Schema service method dot found. Okay, let's remove this one. Let's see at least if this works or not. Oh no. I'm starting to fix my NeoVim. So bad, guys. Okay, this is fine. Now it's fine. I think we should somehow fix that in the near future. So yeah. Yeah. So that's happens, huh? So push to branches tags main dot tags push to branches main comma which branch it is build slash daggerize. So this is now another branch with tags um, if you push any tags, it will create a release, but still, um, I'm worried if we can do that with a pull request paths, ignore and stuff. So pull request, so for every pull request, we need a lint, and we kind of remove that test code. We don't need, I think we don't need the test code, but we need the push latest images, lint and test code. So do we have a test function? No, we currently don't have the test function. Maybe the test will be something simple like running the test, because we have a lot of tests to run, so it's not possible to run all the tests. So I would assume we don't have tests in the first place, so we don't have to run tests in the first place. Yeah, so let's comment it out. So we don't need the test code, test code thing, right? We don't need it. At least we don't need it. Okay, we have removed the test code. Now we can work fine, I guess. So GitHub event name push. So we don't need this if class in the first place. GitHub ref for debugging. Yeah, good. Next, checkout repo. Actually, we don't need this if classes, which is annoying and irritating. So then we need to get the registry password, registry address, registry username from the things, and then we can directly push it. So publish and sign snapshot image. I would probably don't have this because we don't need to publish and sign the image. I would suggest just having the publish part. Yeah, that would be fine for now. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, all right. We actually don't need that one. So yeah. Build build publish all images. Publish all images. So publish all images, but publish all the images except for the other two, which will be, we will be fixing that. So for GitHub version, right? Then call build dev. Instead of build dev, we can call something like let me check. So we have something lying around here. Just publish on action.yml. So we have this one, composite, and we have inputs. So using composite, we have with call publish image and run image and sign. So we can take this, right? So we can take this and then come here. We can put this at the place of this one. So yeah, we can put this at the place of this one, right? So instead of let me just paste this and check. Okay, cool. We can put it right there. No issues whatsoever. Args is a simple string. Missing closing code. Implicit map key something something something. It's like args. With the version with verb, right? So we can get the with the version, with the verb, with the args, with the args. We need the args. Sing closing code. Why? You need to be followed by map values. Why? Okay, now fine now, fine now. It's fine now, actually. Yes, just need to move a little bit to the right. Okay, fine. Good now. So I think we don't need these two things. Uh yeah, I guess. GitHub token. We don't need the GitHub token part 2. We just need the image tags and we just need the image tags. Right. Yeah. We just need the image tags. Good. So in registry address, username, password, all of these things can be got straight away from the GitHub workflows, default YAMLs. So this had with image tags latest. So with image tags, right? So this one, right? We can just ask secrets instead of env. We just ask secrets. Where? So we need to ask registry password. Oh no, we need to change this thing too. So instead of publish image and sign, we need to have like a. This is getting. Okay, good one. Publish all images. Mm. Need to have secrets. Okay, this is how. Okay, we got it. Instead of getting it from this thing, we can possibly get it from the env now. So everything is in the env of the things. So no issues whatsoever. I think we should put this thing here. to fix that. No, we don't need to fix this thing. I think there's some problem with the formatter that's formatting these things. So it's actually moves the things down, but I actually don't like that approach in the first place. Okay, looks like we quite have a release workflow now. Publish all images. So it will call publish all what to call publish where is it? Publish all images, yeah. Publish all images will get the registry username, registry password, and the image tags. That's it, right? So Daga call publish all image registry username, dash dash registry. Okay, dash registry is there, registry username is there, registry password is there, image dash tag is there, and that will also be another thing which is called as version. For those who are wondering, we need the version. So version is the same as the image tags. So okay. Yeah. Just take the image tags. So for fun, I'll just take the image tags. So because we have the image tags as later, so no issues with that. So just take that. I'll move it. Okay, cool. Then we have the version and the image tag. So this should work. Publish PRs. So PRs should publish to GitHub token. And we might need not the GitHub token, but we need the registry password, registry username, address password username, registry address to the registry, image tags. Okay. So this might work if we are. Okay, so we have this one. Not actually like the songs that are present in here. Can we move something that I like the one? Okay, good. At least something that I can hear of. Like I'm getting irritated by the songs that are playing, right? Now we are talking. Last night, I'll fight. Right, come on. No more, ain't no lie. Wanna say bye. Okay. What was you? Well, like, come on. I, yeah. Baby, come on. And no lie. Oh, let's say you're I think we can remove the generate document component. I didn't see that one coming. So that generate document should be removed to check for changes. So these two things and these ones should okay. Looks like generate document fail. Yeah. You should have removed. Generate. Yeah, this one should be removed. And also check for changes. And also run dagger golang ci lint report export summary. We can close this one, and we just need the lint summary because we have the lint issues with that. We can find that. We just need other things is push the latest images. That needs to fail. Okay, good. Okay, finally it's running, guys. So no issues. Remove generate. Oh, sorry. So it looks like I have hit the wrong button here. We actually don't need those things like run review dog, other things, or like any other things like test code. We don't need this one. Actually, we don't need the generate document in the first place, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Okay, now we are directly running the Golang CI lint. Let's wait for the result, guys. Oh my god. It's been hurting so long. Oh my god. I'm like flat. Getting flat. Oh my gosh. I'm getting flat. Let's see how flat I can go. You guys I'm visible. Right. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. I'm visible. I'm visible. I'm visible. Oh my god. The back hurts a lot. Oh. Hi to the 9 followers who are following. We just have like an hour to fix this. So after that, we will be looking forward to other good things that we can do. Why? The output format of GitHub Actions is deprecated. Oh, that's something new. Why do you guys deprecate the GitHub Actions thing? So it's actually good, right? Why do we remove those GitHub Actions thing? I hate this. This might fail. I don't know if it fail or not. But at the end of the day, it will exit with code 0, so no issues. We might also check if everything's good or not, and yeah, it's tough. It's tough, guys. It's tough out here. So the current thing, it looks like currently we're going to go to the top. Remove generate document. Okay. All right. So we have other checks too, right? Good. Right. Let's see. So CI UI beauty is running good, and main and pull request pipeline, right? So this lint should trigger once the lint is complete. We need to generate the lint summary, Then we're gonna generate the other one, which is this one. Publish, release, and publish, release should work. I mean, publish latest images should work actually. Yeah. This one will complete trigger this one. This will not be triggered, but this will be triggered. Let's see what happens. So let's see what happens. Update. Guys, what I think that will give me some thing is this one. Maybe this one or well, which one? That's a good song, right? The favorite song of mine is this one. Yeah, this one. This is like ultimate. It will always pump that energy. அந்த ஒரு எனர்ஜி வரும் பாருங்க இந்த பாட்டை கேட்டாலே வெறியான எனர்ஜி guys. Let's see. So people who are watching this after will not know how was this song sounds like, but it sounds really good. Please try to have a thing, right? Let me guess the sound. Baby. How are we doing? We got a 1 viewer. We was watching. Thanks for the 1 views, guys. Thanks for the 1 views. We will doing much more stuffs. I don't know why I'm moving my mic a lot, but it seems to be works good. So let's see how much we were like 4,420. Oh, for the clicks, and we are at around 2,000 for the mouse. So mouse is half the way as keyboard. So this is the thing with DevOps. You're gonna need to wait a lot. So that's why I think most of the DevOps guys are on X or Blue Sky competing about stuffs. that might be the thing. So maybe we one glass of wine and 2 drinks I've out with my friends. தொலைஞ்சாந்த நேரம் வருமே கவந்திடுமே படை விடுமே I will go slow, guys, and this is something great. I will not use backspace. So yeah, if I make mistake, that's it. There is no way of going back. I don't know why I don't feel like it. Okay, good, actually. Move the mouse over it. We don't need that one. Okay, let's see. Daggerize thing. This is not actually needed, so I'm not gonna commit this one, but yeah. Okay, good. The lint is done. Lint is done, guys. Lint is done. Let's see what the summary gives us with the lint. So lint results, there is nothing. So the lint lands perfectly fine then. So we don't see any lint here. Matri boy Nevada. Bada. I think this should come front. Okay, if that makes it fail, okay, that's great. That's genius. Who did this? Who's this guy? Yeah, why my computer is stressing a lot? Like 5544. That's a lot. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm using like 7 gigs of memory. Okay. Seems to like 3 gigs of memory is the only thing. So I seems like I need to improve. And the download speed and the upload speed is like 2 MB per second. Okay. Um, yeah, it seems like I need to improve. Like 70 degrees Celsius. So that's why. Okay, I get it. So that's why the throttling comes in. Like if you are using like 70 degrees Celsius, let's see. This will drop quite soon. This will drop sooner than I think. Hey, why is this guy like? Hey, what's the problem with this guy, guys? Right? Hey, this guy is frozen in time. Hey, man, get back. Yeah, back. He's back. He's back. He's back with a bang. I'm back, guys. So it's like 16,000 lines of logs that's been going on. So that's what you get for building multi-architecture images with Dagger. So 18,000 lines of logs. So this will definitely stress the system. So we see like, oh no, I see multiple things that are building. Okay, looks like something different, like 159, 152, and some weird things that's going on here. We can't reason out about this, but we see that go all the things are good from the looks of it. But I'm not sure if everything is gonna be fine or not, because this is gonna uh, stress my system a lot. Let's see how much. Hey, still at 73. No, not good actually. Okay, I'm stressing the course like 65 percentage. Okay, interesting. So GPU is at 30% usage. Okay, seems like I stress it a bit. So this guy is memory hungry, and this guy OBS browser page. What OBS browser page? I don't know. Pulse audio. How much for someone? Okay, seems like good chunks of memory is being gone to something. So this should the CPU temperature should be down in a bit. Okay, why it's keeping getting up? But actually, it should be down since I opened the vents up. So it should probably be down in soon, guys. Let's see if we get this complete. Also, we need to put out the summaries, right? So that's the main thing of having this. It's been running for over 5 minutes. Let's go down. Whoa. Mm. Okay, guys, let this run. Let this run. I'm going to like go for a bit walk so that I will be fresh to continue the stream, not like dying rats, not look like a die, dying rats. So I will be back in a minute. So until then, see you guys. For now, let's see. Let's keep this stream running. Welcome everyone. Once this completes, we can do some other tasks. So I have some things in my mind. And if you guys don't know, I use Arch, by the way. Okay, looks like the publish image has been done. Looks like it, but I don't know why the logs have been stopped at 13,961. Maybe it took like 10 minutes to build and publish all images from scratch, which is far better than what we used to have in the previous Harbor thing. So, yeah. Publish all images, latest. Publish all images, done. Run map file. What's this thing? I don't know. Old 8080, L843. This thing. Okay. Looks like registry is not provided. Registry username is not there. Registry password. It's a secret. Yeah, push latest images is failed, but it's not failed. See, failed to push image, input content, duplicate platform. Input container with duplicate platform Linux AMD 64. This seems new. This seems I need to test it out. I gotta call. This should work. Let me get the. I got this thing. So the problem here might be register username. Maybe we should change the registry a bit and then test it. So I'm gonna test this. Yeah. The thing that worries me is the duplicate argument part. So that's the only thing that worries me. Like why does it show like duplicate argument in the first place? So with registry art, publish uh Harbor Portal latest, right? Harbor Portal latest. With registry art, publish. So I think other things have went well or not. Let me check if other things have went quite well. Yeah. So probably all images. This one, this one have been done good, I guess. Oh my god. Let me check if there is any core. This one, right? For container power publish registration CTL. File is done. Is container or publish? Yeah. Invalid. Uh, yeah. Fine. So the problem is with the UI thing. Okay. Makes sense. Why are we stuck on this one? I don't know. We're kind of stuck on that for hey, like how much time? So like a minute. Yeah, like a minute we stuck on that one. Yeah, currently we are updating these things. Looks good for me now. என் கைபேசி வாய் மூடுதே கலைசா நீ சிறுத்தாயனும் தேநீரில் தேன் கூடுமே. Can we set up Bora's case? Should we set up ORAS or other things? Let us create. I don't know. Where should I create? What is it called? Poll. A poll, right? Yeah, poll. Let's see. Let's pop out. No. Let's pop out. I don't have poll. How to create one poll, right? Okay. I don't know. Okay. Poll. Unban, ban, unmod, raid browser. Oh, that's good. Subscribe is off. Let's check this out. Okay, something different. Okay, this looks like something different. Interesting. So I'm not sure how to create a poll. Let's see. How to create a poll and reach. Right? I said, okay, how? A slash poll in a stream set. Stream manager. Poll. Okay, it looks like I don't have poll in my Twitch. Seems like I can't create. Let's see what YouTube gives us first. Let's see. Ah, yeah, there's a poll. Okay, good. Thanks, YouTube. You have actually have a poll, which Twitch doesn't have currently for me. Like this is like a engagement thing, right? So how can I engage? So should we go to should we go Oras or like it's like Oras or digital well-being? Oras digital well-being. Sure. Let's see, guys. Who will vote it? Let's see. If somebody votes it, then that would be good. But I don't have a poll on this one. Looks like I need this sticker at the back, which is irritating me a lot. I'm gonna remove it after the stream. So let's place the sound a little bit. Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay, yeah, this from my thing. Uh, okay, that's a good song. Let's see if the error comes out for us too, then that might be a problem. That might indicate a real problem. So I don't. Okay. How do I look, guys? I look like some guys lying down back there, right? So I look like somebody's lying back down there. That's interesting. That's interesting to know. Yeah, good. I think this is a good thing. Uh, let's look at some bounty programs if we can, right? So let's check if there is some new bounties out there. Like I have seen this thing, but I'm not sure how this thing is working. I'm not sure how this works. I'm just worried if this is for oh, this seems to be a new thing. Based hardware. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Hardware. Why? What is it? Oh. Oh. So they are looking forward to build. What is it, this guys? What is this, guys? Have anybody know what's it? Or like GW of dogs? What is it in the first place? I don't want this to be copyrighted material or something. So it's something like a French chain or what? Magical likes you tell her I have email back and I'll close the contract. Blood work today. Wow. Open source AI variables. Build using the power of recover. Huh. It's a bunch of sea flutter. Okay, interesting. How can I move this? I don't think I don't move this. Okay, fine. Not sure is something I can work on. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Actually, interesting. I think what's keep HQ is about. Let's see what emotion is a good one, right? Emotion is actually a good product, to be honest. Okay. We'll get back, guys. I have something. In local, it runs fine. That's what I conclude. When I refresh this, it's the same. It doesn't change. Even a bit. Okay, that's interesting. It will be a right yeah, this one. Yeah. It's also because we don't have that thing. Yeah. Hababab is good. Hababab is fine. But bring this back, right? So this is the thing. Bring this back. We bring this back. Next, now we run the same thing again. முன்பசிக்கன வேட்டை தொடங்குதே கூட்டமோ வலி கிடக்குதே குருதியாட்டமோ ஆற்றல் நடக்குதே. வச்சு nice. Something interesting, huh? Hey, it's getting so hot, man, in the headset. Like, headset is so hot. My ears are paining. I don't know why. Is this happening? Mm-hmm. Let's run monkey type again. Let's run it until like yeah. Nobody has voted. I think Horas is for the win. It's actually time we started working on Horas, I guess. It's actually 3:45. We will be start working on Horas, even if this is complete or not complete. So I should probably we should probably think. I think we can after this test we might run into Horas and check if there is anything that is worth looking and stuff. So we will run into that and then we will check it if that's a good thing, right? The only thing is, the problem is that these guys don't even know what's the point for not like I listen to Tamil songs, right? So if I accidentally put some songs in, like if some songs bleed out of my mic and directly get into the mic, right? So in that case, they don't even have the complementary thing. So in which case, what will happen is they might take down my the old video instead of cutting out a single thing, or just like giving it a warning, because that beats out naturally, right? So the mistakes can happen. That's what humans are good at. So humans make mistakes, and these people are like, okay, we're gonna take your 4-hour video down because of you have a 10 seconds song of us, like, which is like bleeding into the background a little bit. The entire video is completely different, and the song is completely different. Like, that's a 10 second. They don't know about fair use or any other things. So they will took the 4-hour to 5-hour, 6-hour live stream as copyrighted content and mark the entire live stream as the copyright. So they will give us a strike, so which will definitely impact the work you do. So yeah, we should be aware of that things. So let's go into ORAS, right? So let's get into this ORAS project, right? So we can look at it. So ORAS is being good. Wait, okay, why didn't I already thing? Okay, good. So let's this has a ORAS Rust OCI client. Good. ORAS Go library. Maybe we can try this ORAS and ORAS Go. Maybe OCI registries as storage. Yeah, ORAS Java. I don't think so. Like Java, do people still use Java? What? No, I don't think so. We need to use Java. Yeah. Nah. We don't need to use Java. Nobody cares about Java in the first place. But this is a good project. By the way, let's start with ORAS and look at out like community contribution. Good. We have ORAS 1.3.0 beta. Let's start with 1.1. 1.3.1. Okay, let's. This looks like this is the formal guide. Okay, let's slip into their. No, light mode is fine. Let's just look into their. Okay, I didn't follow them. I don't know why I'm not following some of these stuffs. So put it in the registry. Oh, that's a great one. Right one. Let me reprocess. The process one. Bill packs. Yeah. Why am I following these people? Like, I don't know. No, not this one. That's it. That's enough. Okay, open container initiative defines the spec. I'm also thinking about deploying creating the container building tool directly from the scratch by implementing the spec. Instead of like using these tools, I'm going to create a CLI, maybe implementing the container spec, and mostly I will try to do it in Go or Zig. Probably, I don't know if I can do it in Zig, but Go. I will probably do it in Go first. Then we might change that to Zig if it's possible or not. So yeah. Okay, there's formally as a OCI distribution spec. So we have the distribution spec. Was written based on the open source registry server generally released by the company Docker, which lives on GitHub, but distributions as distribution. Now a CNCF project. So distribution is I don't know. Like there's huge load on building the. Yeah, I thought it was a Go image. Yeah, that happens. Let's move this mouse to the corner. Then let's continue with the thing. Let's turn into dark mode so you guys don't burn your eyes. I know how you people are watching this stream. Yeah. So yeah, there are now a number of open commercial distribution spec. A list of which can be found here. Oh, you have a list. That's good. That's good. Actually, we can this guys. So open container initiators OCI distribution spec fixed QT product metadata. I don't know why these are the things that are present here. Okay, I get it. Open registry Zot. Okay, Zot is a badges.md. What is this? Oh, good. Artifact tree. JFrog artifact tree, git clone on the conformance test. Distribution spec. Okay. That's cool. Actually, I can do this one. That's great. So this means I'm going to create okay. Seems like let me get this clear. Distribution conformance test. So what do you mean by conformance? Because I am not good at English. Conformance. Nee. Right? Another term for Oh, okay, fine. Looks like we can run the conformance test against the registry and check if it's compatible with the distribution. Can we do it with Harbor? Guys, can we do it with Harbor? That would be a good idea, to be honest. Yeah. That's a great idea. Like Gitty as an OCI distribution spec, clone it, make conformance binary, and then run the conformance test. So URL, username, password, OCI namespace, org, and whatever. You do this thing and then run this test, and then possibly I get it. So what about 1.1? This should be Harbor, right? No, Harbor is not there. Okay, weird. The artifactory. Okay, this is a product.yml artifactory type logo cloud self-hosted and stuff. Okay, good. Spec v1 and same thing, conformance test. Okay, nice. OCI namespace, OCI local. I don't know what is OCI namespace in the first place. Pull one, push one, content discovery one, content management one. What is 111 stands for? Maybe we should try with Harbor then for OCI conformance. Because that's a I don't know why the Harbor doesn't have OCI conformance. Yeah, that should be a thing, right? So yeah. So Zot follows the distribution spec. Conformance. I think in Harbor we have this conformance badge, right? So github.com Harbor. This might have the conformance badge already, right? Oh, we are failing in the conformance test. Okay, that seems weird. Why are we failing? Okay, weird. This is OCI registry one. Why don't we fail? That perspective, I don't know. Maybe. Okay, this is time I need to give a quick look. Okay. Looks like we got. Okay, same issue. We found the issue that the export is done, standalone is done, core is done, job service is done, registry detail is done. See, compare this to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 images. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 images. What are the things missing? The missing things are Nginx portal, So Nginx and Portal are the missing things. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5 compared to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So do we have registry? We have registry CTL. We don't have Portal 1. We don't have registry 2. We don't have Nginx. So Portal, registry, and Nginx will only work on what do you call? These guys will only work on Linux AMD 64 and not like ARM 64. So that's a problem. Okay, get it now. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool, by the way. You can't watch it? No, I don't know how that. Supply chain artifacts to container reference, discover and show the artifact reference relation, extend the registry, not just for storing container images. Manage artifacts in OC registry, migrate artifacts across registries, manage artifacts in the file system through OCI image layout. That seems really interesting. This one. And the other thing is operate tag and repository in manage image and manifest layer. Yeah, this can be done. Explore the detailed content of an OCI. This one is really interesting, but this one is really interesting to me. Because that would also explore me to do the DAS, which is Docker Hub as a storage. So I might do that one. Artifacts, different types is this SBOM, Docker, WebAssembly, Helm, artifacts, all these artifacts to Harbor mention, guys. Yeah, compatible registries. We have Helm, awesome to OCI. Where is the Harbor? Registry composing OCI artifacts. Harbor supports the OCI artifacts. Sort is one of the good registries. We might change the distribution and then put this thing here, put this thing here. Maybe we can try doing some things, but I'm not sure. High performance, enterprise performance computing, EPC. What is open host on time security for hosts? Arduino on cloud or the AI notation Helper. Okay. Build your own registry clients with rich libraries. Go. Okay, that seems interesting. What are the issues do we have? Ship to go support window. Okay, file permissions are not retained. Support OCI distribution spec. Oh, we have this one. This one seems good. Milestone. Oh, we can keep the milestones like this. Okay, that's really a cool use of GitHub milestone feature. So yeah, that's great actually. I have never known like we can keep this one as stuff. Yeah. How is this guy? This guy is last level. Okay, this one. Okay. Used to buy 900 people, contributors. Honestly, Dependabot is the main contributor for most of the projects. So I might also add Dependabot to some of my projects. So yeah, I don't have currently. So yeah, I might do it. So we do have some pull requests. I think these are mostly by company people are not by independent guys. I think I don't know. Maybe I may be wrong. I may be right. I'm not sure. For Linux, we already have Oras. I think Oras Git should be yeah. And I remember Arch Linux extra. I think Oras is there. No, Oras is not there. So packages Oras. Oras is not there. So Evo dot. Can we create this one, guys? Can we create the Horas one? Horas is really out of things. I have mailed this guy, but it's not gonna reply to my mails. So I don't know. Can you please update the package? Yeah, see, people have sorry for the late reply. Like, yeah, I just updated to the latest version. Oh, local package. I think I don't know. Let me quickly log into this one so we don't so I don't leak any of my credentials. So I'm going to go here then actually remove the Linux ARM64. Yeah. Portal registry Nginx. So portal registry and Nginx doesn't support 64. I don't know. Do we have any other words? We need Horas git and Horas bin to maintain. So yeah, I'm going to create that one actually. So that's my way of indulging in Horas. Let's keep it as 4:30. So 4:30. It's like 3:42 now. By 4:30 we will create Horas git and Horas bin package. It's not that hard if you actually think of it, because Horas is somewhat I'm using too much. Also Dagger. I also think Dagger should have a bin package, so people necessarily would prefer bin rather than installing Arch Linux extra. Let's check keywords extra Dagger. Let's check this Dagger bin should also need. We need Dagger bin. We need also the Horas git Horas bin package. Also Dagger bin. Check Dagger bin. Okay. Let me add that quick. Dagger bin package. I think I can set it up a simple thing, and then we can we can then upgrade it to like update it. So how can I get that thing? Let me first try it with the Dagger bin. I don't know if people will take it that way. I don't know if anybody watching this. No one's watching. So now need to be worried of the name being gone forever. Okay, the community seems doesn't have a lot of movement in the thing, but we have dev stats, right? So dev stats instead of this one, let's check. I will be like 569. That's good. Dev stats. Harbor. That's a harbor. CNCF. So this one we can check what's the community movement in the projects. So let's first check Harbor, which is the project which I'm really focused in right now. So let's check new and episodic PR contributors. So I will be like, no, yeah, this one probably. PR merger stable, PR. Uh, 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 uh. Yeah, PR Authors Company stable. Yeah, this one. So VMware, where is layer 5? Layer 5 is at 16. Oh, because like a company fully dedicated onto this, then yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah, this one company PRs and repository group. This one, yeah. So instead of last decade, we can do last year. See layer 5, me coming up like that. Last year, I'm actually been like open like 43 Priyas, the Co Harbor. Yeah, something. Okay, I have some more. Our CLI Harbor. Yeah, good. Okay, then. Okay, then. Let's go to the ORAS and check what does ORAS have. Right. Hey, ORAS is jumping. Looks like ORAS been stale for quite now. That's actually not a big problem for us. So can like the company damage, company stable. Then we can also look at yeah. This must be good. So Microsoft is the main contributor to ORAS. Looks like it. Do Microsoft owns this project or not? Okay, this is also like Microsoft is the main one and independent like the second one. Interesting. Let's see the same for the harbor. Let's see what is the current situation. 8 gears. 8 gears. That's so good. Like 20,000, 2,102. That's so good. Actually. Yeah. But 67 is very high. But yeah, still. Dependent like layer 5 is 500. If I join with the 8 years, then it will be like 2,500. But even though we can't take it that route, but still, yeah. When you change this to like last year, it will completely change. So this will become like Suse is mostly upon. Oh shit! Still, you have been seeing my face all of these times. You don't see the thing. Very really neat. If you ask me, yeah. Alright, so let's see what's up with ORS. Yeah, pretty much it. PR authors. Oh, okay, see, yeah, fine. You know what? Yeah, fine. Okay, good then. We will set up ORAS. We will create a thing for the ORAS, then push it. Then what else did we have in our open source bucket versus bucket thing? So we had something. Yeah, Hugo, we can do this one actually. Hugo, we can do this one. Squilsy, I'm not sure if I can do in Squilsy. Let's see one by one. Bubble wrap. Bubble wrap is something that's been driven by Red Hat, I think. Bubble wrap. Bubble wrap. No. Container, yeah, this one. About container slash Red Hat. Yeah, this one is coming from Red Hat. Yeah, see, most of the Lama. Yeah, this one. Maybe this one. This one seems good. Maybe I will try that one. Lama. Do, do we need to go for it, guys? Do we need to go for it? We have Podman, Builder, Scorpio. Three of these are really good. But Lama seems to be the one rising one. Make working with AI boring. That's a really good step ahead. So first, let's read all of these things, and then we kind of look forward and fix this thing. So let's start this one by going through. But we said we are going to go through the auras, but Ramalama seems to a new project, and I'm also trying to go with the AI for quite some time. So maybe a good option, I guess. Good thing. So project's goal is to make working with AI boring through the use of OCI containers. Tool facilitates local management and serving of AI models on first run. Infect your GPU system and calling back to CPSRF. Uses container registry engines like Podman and Docker to pull the appropriate OCI image with all of the software necessary to run an AI model for a system setup. Running in containers eliminates need for users to configure the OS system for AI. After the initialization, Ramalama launch the AI models within a container based on the OCI image. Very neat. Then pulls AI models from model registries, starting a chatbot or a REST API service from a single command. Models are treated similarly to how Podman and Docker treat container images. That's really good. When Podman, Docker, or install Ramalama defaults to Podman, the Ramalama thing can be set up when either installed. Okay, security. Ramal defaults to running instead of rootless containers using Podman and Docker. Podman or Docker. Okay, that's a typo, maybe. Maybe I can try using Podman or Docker. I think it's maybe a typo. Let's give it a shot. I don't know. Let's give it a shot. Podman on. Yeah, this one, Podman or Docker. That's it, right? Let's try. If it works, it works. That's it. These containers isolate the AI models. I fix typo in README. Extended this. I'm not sure if this PR is. It's just for fun, right? Okay, saving. Okay. Fix typo in README. That's just simple change, right? So instead of Podman on Docker is instead of using Podman or Docker. Yeah, that's a good one, actually, to think of it. Let us create a PR name. Okay, let's see if there's any guidelines or restrictions that we should be followed instead of README fix. Okay, so it should be like this. README fix typo. Okay. Do they have any kind of labels such as docs or something else like docs? No, I think no. Update. Oh, they use like some AI, sorcery AI. Update the description of Rama Lama. Inspect from a duplicate of Rama Lama and to what's in the docs. Documentation. Correct the description of Rama Lama. Inspect. Okay, that seems good. Files changed one. It seems like there is no things that needs to be followed, and also we should probably check if we are running any code of conduct issues or something. Contributing, license, make file, security, install. Okay, so I hope this is enough. Containers community code of conduct. Let's see, what is this one? Containers community code of conduct. It looks like it's similar to the CNCF code of conduct. Good, not an issue. Maybe different. I didn't read through, but still I can understand most of the. Okay, for you guys, we are reading the code of conduct. Don't use these things. Don't use personal attacks. Don't troll. Don't harass unethical, unprofessional conduct. So that's it. Be ethical and professional. That's it. And be kind to others. That's the most of the code of conduct. So we may not be like, okay. We would love to have you join the community with processing, reporting issues, working on issues, contributing to Rama Lama, submitting pull requests, reporting issues, working on issues. Okay, this is the subtopics why I'm opening. Shit, okay. Before opening an issue, check out the backlog of open issues. See, this is a normal thing. Use a correct template you want to use. The minimum version of Python is 3.12, and I hate Python, by the way, but still Rama Lama seems to be a good project. Okay, good have clone Rama Lama. Yeah. Okay, next install requirements. I'm not sure. Building docs. We can make docs. The docs directory. Farm. Podman farm is to build multi-arc images. Oh, Podman can be okay. That's the cool. Podman farm. Okay. That seems new. Types of system sets documentation. Sure, update the documentation if needed. It's primarily configured with man pages which are located under docs. Okay, man pages. Yeah. Man pages, right? Yeah. Then we should probably take this man pages and put it to the. I think do AUR actually have Rama Lama already? Yeah, Rama Lama has already been there. Yeah, it's a kind of so worry. Yeah, worry. Actually, worry. Yeah. Let's see if they have man pages. No, then they don't support copying the man pages. We should probably help them do that. Rama Lama Git. I'm not sure. Python R complete setup tools. This should be the same as things. Okay, this is the same. So it's a star that GIS, and this is one directly from the thing. View changes. Let's see how these changes are. Oh, 18 hours. Okay, summary. Tree. Commits. Oh, this is newly added. Okay. Looks like this one is newly added. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm not sure. Okay, but still nice. Okay, Rama Lama is already present, but we may create Rama Lama bin if possible. Rama Lama bin. Rama Lama bin. Okay, but still, I will add it though. Next thing is Rama Lama by containers repo in GitHub. They have this one AUR package without man directory, without man pages. Help them ship the package with the pages. Thanks. Well, I'm also accustomed to setting tanks at the end of everything, so I'm not sure. Huh? Okay, why do we need this? Looks like 4 hours already. We have already at 4. We are in ORS. Yeah, I guess we are in ORS. We are going to set it up. I don't know why we dived into Rama Lama, but still, it's a good one actually. Did we create any PRs? Remove fixed typo. Uh, changes made. So this one should be like um different mark down. This one. Cool. Minus. Looks like we can create this one. I don't know if this card are gonna be merged or not, but still, it's a good stuff. Helping others. Hey, DCO. What? Why DCF age? Chad, did I not sign this one? Authored? Oh, oh, looks like I need to check. That's not been signed. It's not been signed. I don't know. Should be signed. What is it? This is really, you should fix that one. What is it? Yeah, I'm struggling a bit. Yeah. What should I call it? Yeah. It's commits and C digital well-being. It's commit and let's take this one. Go to dot files, then place it here. It's like this would pass it as create push parts. Force with force, brother. Okay, DC, you're good. Looks like we have force, boss. Force. Yeah, we have done the force. Not good. Hey, good. That's good. Yeah. Neat. Okay, Rama Lama. Okay, contributing is done. We gonna do contributing later. So contributing to Lama. Yeah, it's all contributing. Contributing Lama Lama. Oh, you already have a blog for this one? Yes, another name that contains llama. Okay, we will read this blog, then we will go back to what do you call? We'll read this blog, then we go back to the other stuff. Or else. They do not waste my time working on my knowing down in the deep when your brain goes numb. You can call them peace when these people talk too much. Would they see this slow motion? I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Let's check. Astro. Ding ding ding. Uh, 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 uh. ராம நாமாவா யாரா நீங்க Bengals now you can call them middle beast when the people are too much put a city so motion ha. I want a simple way and easy way to test out a models. You don't know the best with installing specialized software to a specific GPU. Yes, I need that. Do you want to find and pull models from any catalog, including hard cooling price? Yes, I need it. You want to use whichever runtime works best for you model hardware company? Yes, I need it. Your value A models. Encourage for simplicity collaboration. Yes, I need it. You want an easy path to run models on Podman, Docker, and Kubernetes. Yes. You love the power of running models. Oh, yes. Quadlets. Well, this seems to be new. What is Quadlets? Containers with Quadlets. Quadlets. What is Quadlets? Just maybe with Quadlets. Quadlets. What is Podman? This one. Oh shit, no. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this seems to be good. But yeah. Yeah, this is why I hate this site. I don't like this one. Just like that. Let's start, guys. Podman is a pod manager. It's a simple daemonless tool, fully featured container runtime. Yeah, we know that. Podman was designed to provide an entire Linux system or managed services as startup dependency failed. System service recovery. Systemd was responsible for a compiled system initially. Due to Red Hat integrating containers with Systemd, you can manage OCI and Docker formatted containers built by Podman in the same way as other services, which is in Linux. You can use the Systemd initialization to work with pods and containers with Systemd unit files. You can set up a container or pod to start as a Systemd service. Define the order in which the containerized service runs and check for dependencies. For example, making sure another service is running, a file is available on the resources mounted. Control the state of a Systemd system by using the systemctl command. You can generate a portable description of containers and pods by using Systemd unit files. Auto-generating a Systemd unit file using Podlets. With Podlets, you describe how to run a container environment that is similar to regular Systemd unit files. The container descriptions focus on the relevant container data under the technical details. Okay, so you write the same thing as Systemd, but Systemd for the containers, not for just for the system, but for the containers. So that's what the Quadlets does. So what does Systemd benefits from? Okay, Linux Systemd and its components Systemd. Wikipedia. No, we know Wikipedia. My DigitalOcean, my good friend. Understanding system utilities. System CTL, journal CTL, notify. Okay. Yeah. So these are like system D. Okay, good. So, but system D doesn't have a lot of things, right? So how can I use that? Understanding system D units and unit files. That's why I would like to know that one. System D units gives you system D the powerful suit is like in system D a unit refers to any resource. In this guide, differentiate unit will also be covering some of the difficulty unit files. Okay, looks like something knows how to manage. Units are objects that systemd knows how to manage. These are basically standard representation system devices that can be managed by the suite of daemons and manipulated by the provided utilities. Units can be similar to services, jobs in systems. However, unit is as much broader definition as these can be used to abstract services, networks, and mounts. Okay, good. Isolated resource pools. Ideas that another system may be handled with one unified service can be broken out into according to their focus. This organized by function allows you to actually disable, enable, extend functionality without modifying the core behavior of a unit. Okay, some features. What are the features? So we get the socket based activation, device based activations, started with the first available associated hardware leveling UWP events. Okay, this is like such low level thing. Okay, good actually. System D service, system D socket, system D device. I better understand socket slash device. Yeah. So system D service is like just like the Docker service. Correct. Nice. Okay, we will do this one. Info Texas. Thanks for this good tutorial. How to run Podman container under system D. Okay, understand. Thanks for you guys for writing these blogs, but currently we're gonna move up and never come back down. Okay, Podman quadlets. It's more like a Docker Compose, I think. Yeah, I think the same too. Yeah. It's something like the Docker Compose. Yeah, same thing. Okay, so we should put it here. Yeah, right here. Okay, why not just use Olama? Currently use Olama will turn to working with it. While we love it ease of use, but we don't think it fits for our needs. Tool an alternative tool that allows developers to run unserved AI models from a simple interface. Easy to take those models, put them in containers, and enable all of the local, collaborative, and production benefits that they offer. Compare Olama with Ramalama. Let's see. Running models on host defaults to running AI models locally on the host system in containers on the host system, but can also run them directly use the no container option. Okay. Running models on host container not supported. Podman and Docker and launches first, downloading a container with all the AI tools ready to execute. It also downloads AI model on the and launches the container with the A model mounted into it and runs the serving app. Support for alternative. So why did I not using Olama for all these times is I need a simple way to connect to the Olama. Like I don't want to pollute my internal system. Like I don't love the way that these Python things are doing stuffs. Like they pollute the internal directory and they pollute by adding too much bloat. Right? These Python devs don't even think about bloats. So they put all the bloats into their software, which is really worse if you think about it in a perspective that actually matters. So cool. Hi, what's up, guys? Nice. So what's the problem here is actually, let me show you the screen. Sorry, I just got distracted a bit. By the way, welcome Evo on site. Welcome to the stream. Let me pop a chat so that I don't miss your chat. Actually, I missed the chat. Sorry for that. I was deep into stuffs. Right. Yeah. Not a good way to say deep into stuff, but still, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Let's start with Olama. So why I didn't start with Olama in the first place is Olama kind of pollutes your local environment if you think about it in such a way. Like it pollutes Olama on dashboard anyway. I don't think like in the perspective of having it inside a container is better than to have it run on the host. Because all the Python programs, I don't know what is up there. Like I don't want my Arch dependency to break because of some of the different things that Olama just install on my things. I don't know how the internal thing, I'm just exploring now. But still, it's better to avoid it than having the models download into that. If it's run inside a container, then I would just remove the container and entirely remove the Pacman or the Podman or the Docker cache, and then I can start everything from the scratch. The cleaning is much better, right? So instead of running it on differently symlinked files here and there lying around in the var and opt folders, so that would be a huge problem. So that's why. So let's go through that now. Okay, support for alternative model, supports Llama, CP, VLLM. So this is kind of new. We should check what's the VLLM holds for us. Okay, let's check it then. Okay, what is it? What do you guys have for me? A high throughput, memory efficient inference serving engine for LLMs. Nice. So, but it's still written in Python. Okay. Nah. 8 VLLM meetup with Google Cloud. Okay, that seems good. So these are like what are these guys doing up with the community? Oh, that's good. Actually, to see these kind of things, it's I would need to re-download the stuff. Yeah, but still, not sure that I would rather use something like Ramalama instead of. By the way, I will be trying to use Ramalama in the upcoming days. So yeah, statically linked Llama CP and edited. Okay, fine. We have the VLLM on the chat. Looks like they are some kind of a integration between the GPUs and the actual models. Open Web UI. Okay, that seems something new. What is it in the first place? Let's check. Okay, Open Web UI. Okay. Self-hosted AI platform designed to operate entirely offline. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That's great. Okay, this will put the entire things in my content. Okay, let me bookmark it. Maybe I will check it out. Okay, that's great actually. Container watchtower run open web UI. Okay, nice. Okay, they have the tutorials. They have like 75k stars. Okay, this seems like a big project which I never even heard of. Nice. Thanks for letting me know that. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, man. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Seems good. We'll try that. We'll try that. Sure. So what are the features does it comes from? So what are the models that I can use? Can I use any models? Like whatever the models that I need, or do I need to be like specific? Yeah. I can see. I can see. It's a good one. So what's the theme? Okay. Looks like a big team right there. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. So what they have here? User tracking, cost management tools. RAG. Okay. So what are the models? Avatar, photo, vision, import models, export models. Okay. Okay. Seems like a lot of things, huh? Okay. Okay. Still, you need to have Olama to run this. Huh. That seems new. ChatGPT 4.0 latest. Okay. Interesting. Setting up the OpenWeb installer, and it will automatically attempt to connect to your Olama instance. Okay. So I need to run Olama. Then I need to install this one, and this will connect to the Olama. And if I have Open API for the Open AI, it will also. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can give it a try. Okay, what else these guys have? Let me quickly check out the repo. Where is it? Man, why am I not able to click it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have this one, like 3060. Wouldn't that be enough? I hope it would be enough to run a small model, not like a 75 parameters or like billions of parameters. I just need something to complete my codes, or like I just need something that can give me ideas and not like spoon fed me. I just need some ideas if I get stuck somewhere. I just need someone consoling, tapping on my shoulders, that kind of a thing. Okay. Sounds newbie, but still, that's what I prefer. Okay. Okay. Seems like we can try this. Okay. Let's get back. End of the sidetrack. We get back to the Ramalama. Because after this, we need to get into the ORAS, like OCI registry as a service, like storage. Yeah, OCI registry as storage. Yeah. So what I'm trying to do here is like download these models, run these models, train them with your own data, then put them onto the container. So that's the thing I'm trying to do here. Yeah, it would be better if it's smaller. Yeah. Okay, suppose filling from OCI, Olama, Hugging Face. Sometime latest model is available one or two places. Let's you pull it from almost anywhere. Okay, that's something interesting. We need to check on it. So I also need to like work on with the tool. Like I also need to like have clear. Since this is a new one, it's better to look at it. if you have a like Olama is like a more mature one, you don't have opportunities to contribute there. Maybe you have, but it would be in such a high caliber with some legacy code or some stuff which you might struggle a bit. So but for this they can be much completely simple and easy to do. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah. Okay, that's it. Okay, let's install the Rama Lama now then. Let's see what do we get. Rama Lama. Okay, good. Let's run the simple one. Okay, looks good to me, at least for now. Oh, 0.5 MB. That's really great. For you. So the main. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting. I thought they don't have the man pages attached with it. Maybe am I wrong? Let's check. Check the package bill. So I was planning to let them know to add the man pages. I don't know how that one got there. Interesting. They actually don't have the man pages. Python setup py install root package there optimize skip build. Maybe this setup.py is the one has the thing. Why should I be afraid if it's directly from the maintainers? I just check if it's coming from the maintainers or stuff. So and also you can check the package build. I thought this would be clean because it's actually coming from the github.com. So you should be aware of the things. Yeah. Since I have also released some of the packages myself, I know how a malware looks like. So you just need to be sure like this is the source. So this is one of the things to be aware of. So this setup.py is coming from the source, right? So this source is coming from Python hosted package source. So this means we need to check this shasm with this shasm, so which is actually already like what do you say? This is correct. If this shasm fails, like it will not be installed. So that is already managed by the A. So looks like my camera went on. Really good. Really good move, camera. Actually great. Really good. Every update. Yeah, a bit, but it's better. Camera is down. Yeah, I think we're back. I think we are back. Yeah, we are back. Okay. God, okay, but every update is kind of sucks. Why don't I want to update everything? So if I run a.update, right? So if I run, there will be a lot of things to update. But I don't update. I only update if something doesn't install, right? So I have a lot of things that needs to be updated by that, but I don't update. So there is no point of you updating everything again and again. So you just need to upgrade when something fails or something fails to install. So that's the only time where you got update, which is like 3 to 6 months on average. So I'm not a package downloader. So mostly I use Docker and put everything in the containers if it's possible. Only the internal tools and the main tools will be on the system, and most of the other things like this, like experimental things, should be run on Docker instead of on a host, because you don't know how that thing interacts with yours, because you don't actually know what's the thing is doing. So you should be aware. So if you are using different things and blindly downloading from the AUR, you might get your system infected. Please be aware of that. Okay, what is this thing? Oh, VLLM. Okay, we got this. So Oras Git Oras bin package. Uh, I know. I upgrade like 3 to 6 months. Why should I upgrade every 2 weeks? Like I just download packages like maybe like around 3 months in a while. So why should I upgrade often? And also the problem with the AUR upgrades is people don't upgrade completely. So which might most of the people do like sudo pacman. Okay, this is me uninstall the Node.js. That's fine. That's it. Okay, so most people do like dash syu and upgrade the pacman, but this only upgrades the thing in the pacman. You might already know this. Yeah. So I always do the AUR thing. So the entire things on the A is completely done. So no issues with that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do something new today. We're gonna create something. Let me close some of these unused things. So this is me creating some pull requests to the ORAS, not ORAS, but Olama people. Okay, ORAS CLI. So the problem with these guys is they have this one, and they also have a AUI package which is unmaintained. It's time for making this thing maintained again. So what can we do? I don't even which I built from source. Right. That's why your package updates take so long. This Brave Beam doesn't have any problems. I don't know. I think Brave Bin doesn't have any problems because it's maintained by the official people, I guess. Most probably, or will be. Not sure. Let's create a new one. Yeah, what is the thing for it? Git clone. Yeah, this one. Git donkey. I forgot which one it is. I think this one. No, I don't know what to do. Default master clone AUR RBCLI. Yeah, this one. We can clone which one? Whereas I think we can do whereas guitar bin. I'm not sure. Free to build from source. You were too open source if I ask me. that adds a lot of complexity. I don't like it actually. Yeah. I can't say the same because I have a lot of packages. Okay, let's get into ORS first. So this package is out of version. Like I don't know. I have mailed this guy, but I don't think he's available to fix it or update it. So the first thing I'm gonna do is check this one package build .org/ORAS git thing. So okay, cd into ORAS git. Next, let's see, nothing is there. We go here. We create a package build. Paste this one, change the name. So this is not like just these things, but also you need to update the current version. So what is the current version which we have? 1.2.0. Okay. And also we need to make sure that this thing is actually working. So that's the main problem here. Package relation one. to push and pull files from OCI registry, and also we need to upgrade all of these things comes with it. GitHub definition, what is it? They updated the managing content like artifacts, images, packages. Okay. Or as CLIs. Introduction. What is a simple thing? Interesting. It's not a command line tool. They have been updated. OCI registry client managing content like artifacts, images, packages. Yes. Or as project, or as yeah. Check this out. Okay. We can check it. But I don't know. I don't think is it a malware? I'm not sure. Open link it private window. Just being sure. Decrypting files. I have never used Proton type, so that's I am cryptic of it. I also don't want if something. Open UI documentation. Okay, this is good to view actually. Okay, fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thanks for the link, but yeah. Aha. Oh shit. Fine. It's in private, so I don't worry. No need to worry, I guess. Me getting sweat. Let's see. If something weird happens, guys, note it. EO, what is it? EO on site will be the one who created it. What could possibly go wrong? But let's see if something happens and somebody hijacks my system. Yeah, I know it. Yeah, I've seen the thing, but still. Yeah. Never trust links of strangers. Rule number 1, never trust anybody. Yeah. Okay. So go flags, build. Let's do snow. Okay, this is good. Make build Linux, AMD64. This is good. This is good. User bin Linux. Good. Okay. Everything seems to be cool here, actually. So we might check this one, right? Let's check this. If this thing works, then that's a good thing. Make package source info, and then probably we go upstairs and get the nv checker toml from this guy dot nv checker dot toml. Okay, and then put it here. We will have it here and name it Oras. So Oras git, which is from the, oh no, sorry, not that one. Yeah, this guy. Actually, it's better if we, okay, got it. github.com/. Okay, good. So we have the new checker plus also the SRC info. We also have the package build. So everything looks good. Let's make package. Yes. SI. No. Oh, sorry. We should go into this one. Also, we forgot to add one thing there, right? So we need to add. There's one command I'm missing out. There is literally one command that we need to add. So actually, why No, no issues then. Yeah, I'd like to very much. Yeah. Sorry. So MS Edge has one thing which is called like Bing rewards. If you I don't know if you know this one, right? So Bing has a Bing reward system. So which for searching, like it would gain rewards, like then you can redeem for Amazon gift cards and stuff. So for search, they are giving you some vouchers. Like I earned like the Spotify premium from this, so yeah, why not? So yeah, nobody gives usually fair trade, fair trade. Yeah. Okay. Um, let's get this one, which is something called as conflicts. Yeah, this one. Conflicts, which conflicts to Horace, because this is Horace Git, and the package we are going to already have is Horace. So this should conflict with the Horace package. And yeah, seems like this is not from officials. So one way to verify this officials, if I am not an official, I would not have a clear sharp fight or some. So this is one thing. So making this a skip make the packages vulnerable. Oh, is it? Okay, Brave. But isn't Brave on like a crypto thing like Solana and something like they run what do you call the mining, Bitcoin mining, or some crypto miner running on your browser on Brave and stuff, right? Is it right? No, I guess it is Brave uh, mining browser. I think. What is Brave rewards? Yeah, like it's completely on the cryptocurrency, which is uh totally I can say. I was like it was see this one, like this has been like the one thing for me. Are you telling about this one? Like I earn some kind of a BAT, or like I watch ads and then get paid for watching ads or something like that along the lines of things. Yeah, I don't like crypto, so that's the one thing. Like it's having something like a Amazon gift card or something like this is way better than having something in crypto, which I don't uh, support well. So yeah, you gotta have a thing. Yeah, so it's something like this always. Fine, let's try this one, and then we will call it a day. And then yeah, let's check this one. Make packages. Okay. Finally, we are installing Oras with our custom build package. Let's see. Okay, we are installing some Golang libraries now. Um, okay, failure occurred in package. No such file or directory. Interesting. Interesting. So that means this guy must have built the package completely wrong. So that explains it. Yes, it is. Okay. RM, RF, Orasgate, package, then SRC. Yeah. What else we have? Can we check a terminal? Yeah, we should commit this one first. So add v 1.2.0. Upstream gone. What do you mean by upstream gone? Push. Ah, it's working. Hook declined. Look, is somebody already took the upstream? Yeah, that might be the problem. Someone already took it. Yeah, it has Pablo. I have previously using Brave, but something got the way. Okay. Huh. This is interesting. So, okay. Uh-huh. Really interesting. Yes. Horace has a single thing, but it doesn't have Horace Git. I don't know why I can't push to the upstream. Let's try with some other things. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's check with this one. Horace. But still, this should be the thing, right? Hmm. Sure. Why this thing is failing? This is fine, but so let's copy something. Sorry. So let's copy the package build. Okay. So here, and then v1 point, 0 point, update, test. See, upstream gone. Hmm. Okay, something absolutely wrong here. I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's try Horace. Uh, mm-hmm. Okay, Horace bin. What about Horace bin? Let's see. Also, it's better to check Dagger first. Git remote. What is it? It's also the same, right? Origin SSH. Yeah. But why that thing fails? I don't know. Maybe someone would have got the Horace Git first, so I can't get the Horace. What about this one? This one is the same as Dagger, but I don't know why it's failing. Update. Still the same, huh? Upstream gone. Interesting. Is there something that's a problem with the AUR or something from my system? Any of the at your own risk? Fine, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Git clone. Okay. Download a snapshot. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. this one is fine. Yeah, this one, submitting packages, submission guidelines, right? Yeah, this one. Config screen. Yeah, this one is clear. Your name, address at domain.tld. Yeah, it happens. But this should not be a problem in the first place. I feel your pain. Right. I can understand it. Hmm. If you already have a package, initially it has a return position. Mm-hmm. Okay. There is something I can't get it. I can't get it. What's wrong? I actually don't know what's going wrong with this. So master branch. The branch is, but the upstream is gone. Okay. Branch. Let's try this one. Set upstream. Okay, looks like I have already done this multiple times. And still I get the same error. Okay, yes. Yeah, but it's still fine. Missing SSC info. Yeah, good actually. Yeah. So fine. Someone must have done something on this one, and the package has been deleted. So that's the problem here. So someone has tried to upload the Source Kit package, and they have met something, and that has made them fail. So git branch. Yeah. C. Now git push. Git push. The master. Looks like I have done this for my previous packages as well. So that's why these guys have been. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's okay. Looks something's wrong. Where? SSC info. Yeah. Make package. So SSC info should have updated this one. Git commit comment. Let's check this one. But this is a failing package, right? Let me first push and then fix the issues. Let's just name it as update for now. Git push. Set upstream origin master. Shit, finally. Finally, guys. Oh no. But every time this happens. Alas. Now, still not. Why? This should have been there. No. Aras, yeah, finally we got this one. We got it updated. But now let's try installing this one and fix the package issues. right? Let's find out what's the problem with this package. So the git clone works fine. So actually there is also a naming problem with this, right? So if you download packages from the git, then that means you should add git at your end of the package. But the actual ORAS thing, this is the same downloading from the git, right? So you can probably see that down. We have the github.com, but they still name the package as ORAS. This should actually be ORAS-git. I don't know why people are like this. Mm-hmm. So this is stored at bin Linux AMD 64 ORAS. Okay. Bin Linux AMD 64 ORAS. Okay. Yeah. So command ORAS is getting this and then pulling this to this. Okay, cool. Let's check it out. What's the problem here? ORAS git, hooks, webs, objects, package, ORAS user, bin, nothing. Okay, interesting. So source ORAS git. Yeah, this is the source repository. So they also have done it for Snap. Okay, that's so cool. Mm-hmm. So this is the right thing. Why did he put something like this? I don't know. Have target attach ORAS part install bin ORAS. So this should be let me check my other modules, because this is something that you do like once in a while. So this is one good package. You can use it as a starting point. So you just need install. So you just need a binary and then put it the binary to some other thing. Okay. What does git donkey does? Does it do the same? Yeah, it does the same. Okay. It's paste here. Okay, we should do something like this one. We DM 755, we should be closer. Package name and package. Okay. So bin slash source del slash package name. So package name, package so bin package. So the issue here is cannot start ORAS git slash bin Linux AMD 64 ORAS deskit. Okay, I got it. Got the issue. So the problem here is this should be not the package name, but should be ORAS. Right. Yeah. If it's ORAS, then we write it as ORAS directly. So that's it. So this time, oh, sorry. Sorry for making you angry, guys. Yeah. Yeah, good. Okay, looks like we got something. Okay, same thing. Like we need to remove ORAS. This works fine. Finally, ORAS version. Absolute goodness gracious. It's like an orgasm. It's like some orgasm. It just different. Oh my god! If you feel that tingly on your stomach, on the bottom of your stomach, when you complete fix some problems or fix some dumb tasks that you're gonna do. What do you think, guys? Okay, now let's update it again and make what is so simple, right? Yes. Now we can call it as v 1.2 2.0. Yeah, this is good. And if we want to change the lucky commit, so update and YOLO on because I don't use it. Oh, okay. You are so senior to me then. I was like you using Arch for like 3 years maybe, but 5 years seems to be a long time of using Arch. Oh, really? Because before then I was using Ubuntu. I hate it, but still, it's a fact. It's the way we come from. Okay, let's do some lucky commits with this. My favorite number, 888. Yes. So we got the 888 at the front. Do you need some other numbers, guys? Some other number at the front. Any idea? Any ideas? Lucky commit. But once I push it, there is no way of changing it. So that's how AUR works. You don't have power to change the commits. Once you push, that's it. The commit is gone. Everything is out of your hands. And oh, that's cool. Yes. Okay. Then I hope we agree on the 888 one. Let's push it. Okay. Don't fail. Push hard. Push harder. Yes, it pushed. Cool. By the way, then when we search for Oras Git, our package should come up. And then let's try it installing. Okay, we should have updated. Yeah, see, now we have updated to package version 1.2. So yeah, I will try. Yeah, I'm using LazyGit, man. This is LazyGit, right? So this is LazyGit. I have been using it for so long. I also use this one called Fugitive. This one's too good. All comes from the Lord, the Degen, the Primogen. Yeah, the Degen Lord. Okay. Okay, so finally, now I hope we can test some of these commands on our new build package. So a-rnsu or as git. Yes. Or as version. This should fail. Yes. Failing good. A-s or as. No, but it's still 1.21. It should be 1.22. Okay, I don't know why. Okay, database upgraded. Good. A-s or as git. Now, still the same. How can I upgrade it? Yeah, that is something. A-s why? Nah, still the same. Why? I think it takes some time to upgrade these things. Okay, let's see. What is the thing we have? 1.201. Okay, let's took like I think it would take like around half an hour to get this changed to the thing. So until then, we can probably use local install and then do stuff. Yeah. If you didn't drink water, drink water. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated, boys. So whereas help will show around the helps. Okay, let's try login in. If login works, then everything should work. Whereas login, we should check the demo instance. How about CLI? The password, login success. Okay, then everything should work fine. Whereas the crazy thing about Whereas is what I like is I can push anything to the upstream. So that's the crazy thing that you will not even get with any other repositories, like any other things. RM, whereas this one should be deleted and this one should also be deleted. Okay. Next. So the next stop will be whereas Git is ready. Should we build whereas bin, guys? Should we build whereas bin? I think we shouldn't restrict ourselves. So let's build whereas bin, or let's just try going through the whereas how library stuff. Maybe we can do that. The version 2 is actively developed on the main. I say this is being Whereas project is completely used by developed by most of the people at Microsoft. So yeah, we have already completed the daggerizing part. Now let's see. Whereas repo ls. Okay, let's check this one out. Do I have a repo on localhost 5000? No, I don't. Looks like I don't have a repo on localhost 5000. Should I run it? No, possibly not. So what else should I run it? Yes. Okay, it's been a long time. Okay, let's put some audio. Background music, what do you call? Okay, it takes some time for the song to kick in. Great. Okay, next up the agenda is to, well, let's see what did we complete and what did we missed. Dagger pipeline is good. We should tell the maintainers to update one, pushing images to demo.go hub.io. That worked well. Groundwork on Harvard dev, service in Harvard or Dagger. But the actual thing I should do is explore the ORAS, and then since I currently updated the plugin, I might also let the maintainers or the stuff know, because I already tried reminding them to upgrade the packages, but they didn't care to update. So there is no way. Podman Docker. Okay, that's something new. Is it? Is something there? Okay, you mean Podman? Yeah, I already have Podman, but I don't use Podman, though. That's the thing. I think Podman, which are the same thing. Yeah, I know we can use much better things with Podman, with which Docker we can't. It's an actual package. Podman dash Docker, is it? Okay. That's new. This is unofficial, right? Mostly, I think. Let's try. Yeah, it is there. It's there. Yeah, 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 yeah. So emulate Docker CLI using Podman. What kind of a weird idea? So what's the thing I get for this? Links to Sony package contents. Let's see the source files. Sing Docker for no reason, just use Podman. Yeah. Yep. I just accustomed to the Torigal using Docker. That's it. Fine. Fine, no excuses. Right. Right, I get it. I hate Twitch case. Okay, package name, Podman Docker. Okay. The fuck song is this? Shit. Yeah, why is this song or not so good? Fuck. Is it in my like the songs? No, it's not in my. Oh, guys. Why is like this? I don't know. These songs are way worse. Spotify, fuck your recommendations. Okay. So these are guys from Red Hat. For Docker compatible CLI. Podman Docker for Docker compatible CLI. Okay. Podman Compose for Compose availability. Okay. It conflicts Docker? Interesting. Why it's conflicting Docker? Fine. Fine then. No, I won't. I sell for my. I'm going to probably switch this one, Dagger. I don't forget the motherland. Docker is the one which created everything. I don't get rid of it. I will keep remain it as something that I get reminded of. All these things. It's a self-sufficient runtime for containers, right? So this is the one that created the containers. Getting rid of it is like getting rid of Clang or GCC from your system, which you won't do actually. So I won't do that. It would take a lot more to convince me to get rid of it. No way, bro. No way. Let's check something. Okay. I think it's you would get rid of GCC? Nah. You won't. If you get rid of it and you never even install it, most of the apps do you use will fail, which I tried and it happened. Let's see. Nah. So what's the system? You also do use Arch, by the way, right? I hope you use Arch mostly. Alpine. No, that's way less bloat. I need something that's bloat, but not bloat at the same time. So it's like having two things, two really compatible things. Let's down it in the first place so we can continue with our works with less bloat. So what is the task that's pending and still needs to do? So exploring auras, but there is not much to do exploring auras. It's just a no, like I'm not a kid. If you some way, if you kind of pay me for using it, I might even try, but not like that directly. Okay, let's have this and look at the code. Open source clone bear. No, not this one. Picky blinder. Okay, enough stuff. W. That's good. Okay, Oras is there, and I think I need to fork it. No, fork it. I have forked it. Now let's copy this one. Clone. Work tree, admin, and then cd main, and then let's go through this. Internal main. I think this is like a very simple project. Instead of having a multi-line, different structure and all of those things, you just have a simple thing which can run. I guess that's how it is. This is just, let's check the mod files. Yeah, SPF 13, open containers, code edges, container deconsole. Yeah, YAML sync term. This is Logres. I hate that one. They use Logres. Shit. Shit, bro. This is too worse. Okay, they use Logres, but they actually do some kind of other logging. So that's what I guess from the looks of it. Okay, log out. Ops.debug. Debug this thing. Logres dot log field logger. So what this field logger does have? Field logger does have with field and with fields. So debug warning of printf. So logger. Okay, so this is some kind of new way they are trying to use this. Okay, good. Let me try Oras repo less. Okay, this is much clearer. But when I use Harbor, there is some problem with that because the logger is not currently goodly set up, like just like this one. It should be no problem. Let's see. Yeah, that means we should pass the logger.field logger to all of the functions. And also this is like okay, this is like a lot of things. I can't see clearly. Yeah, this one. Good. So errors is they have an internal package for handling errors. They have the logout thing. And then they have the run logout and then logout from a repository. So this is the command. Okay, I can understand that. Logout as an options. So where does that the logres comes then? Interesting. No logres here. I have seen right somewhere. This one. Get logger, logres, field logger. So this is where they get the logs from. They have the trace too, internal trace. So trace is something they have built. Trace. So trace is where the loggers are built from. It also have the text formatter, which formats the text. So this takes out the weird log thing. Okay, makes sense. Mm-hmm. Okay, actually nice. I don't know how can I, because this is like simple things. I don't think we can do much here, because most of the things would be like doing some core or any other things. And also they don't use labels such as help wanted. Let's see, there's not much things to do here. Bad UX of OCA, flags of working UX. Yeah, this one looks good. Remove triage. Run Horus tags. Horus layout path directory. Okay. Okay, let's check this one. OCA layout that contains several tags, some information in the format of FQDN. And for example, OCA repository format, I have these things. OCA layout with OCA layout path, there is an error, which means that needs one more parameter to the repository, empty string in this case. The UX is strange or not intuitive, applicable to the ORAS repo tags. Okay, maybe we can try this one. Are you willing to submit PRs to fix it? No. Any manager? Remove the trace. Spec required. Root first issue. Please feel free to create a PR. Okay, it looks like OCA layout path flag in the LDOC. Users may not know how to use it. I hope I can help you with this. If we get any something reply, we can probably work on it. Otherwise, I think they have some kind of a project board that they work on that instead of putting community to work on it. They have some planning. See, they have this project board and they assign peoples like Microsoft and other people to work on it, and they create and maintain this board instead of using GitHub. I mean, GitHub issues they create. Yeah, understood. Okay, interesting. Hmm. Compatibility is 71%. So that means we are missing out on some things, but yeah, fine. Okay. Hmm. I don't have permissions to close. Fine. Okay, Aura's done. Let's move to Orasco. This seems to be a good one. Let's check if there is anything that's interesting in this. I think there is a lot of work that needs to be done in the Orasco library, since this is not a what do you call it has a lot of things to do. Still, see, it doesn't have support for the sharp fight on. So how to properly shut about these things? So this is something we should kind of look at it and help them fix it. I have to start this, but let me watch this custom only at only let me know if the release is done and if there's any issues or PRs and security alerts. So only let me know if there is any issues, and then PRs still then fine, all activity, right? That's it. Bye. Let's also watch this one. Issue pull requests, releases, security alerts. Also, this should be done because all activity means someone updating the PR would also send us mails, which I don't like. Discussions, discussions maybe I can help with some of the discussions, but still not a deal breaker though. Okay, should we run Rama Lama on our system? Finally, run Lama Lama. Lama Lama Lama. Lama 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 Lama. Oh my god. Why Lama Run matters for Lama Lama Lama? Or Lama Run Lama 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 Run? Need more control? Check out these additional options. Makes Lama Run as a with Lama Lama Run. Lama Run. Lama Run. Lama Lama Run. Lama Run. let's update this one first. And looks like my camera has been froze for quite some time. I don't know how to actually get rid of it. Llama, 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 llama. Llama, 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 llama. Let's start with that. Okay, I have already installed it. Okay, let's check it. So, llama, quick stats. Okay, this is one thing. Let's try this one. Let's see if it makes something. Is it from Python? Ah, shit. Why is everything needs to be Python? What is Olam written in? Shit. I hate Python. Why are you people writing everything in Python? Why Python? Shit. Ah. Okay, finally it's a go, right? So, yeah. I'm a 3 deep seek. Yeah. Should I just install llama? Hmm. I don't know. I do not know. Should I install it or not? Said, yeah. 1.4 million parameters. Also, there is multiple versions of DeepSeek, I guess. Interesting. But the only thing that gets me worried is Rama Lama is written in Python. It's a good thing, but it's written Python. Why Python in the first? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna eventually do. I'm just thinking, why the people are returning in Python? Using llama llama. Llama llama was really good. The motives are really great, but the using of Python is somewhat awkward and messy. Let's see if they have something good actually to have it. They have a lot of shell scripts. That makes me worried if it's even possible for them. I have the Rama Lama folk. Ah, shit. Never seen something like this. It's a good project, but it's written in Python. I can do nothing about it. Okay, anyways, let's try running some of these things. But the huge things will take a lot of time to actually download and eventually run it. I need to install Olama in the first place, right? So, yeah. There's multiple different packages for Olama. That's even weird. Like, fine. Anyways, let's install this. And yeah, Olama Kuda, Olama Manager. Fine. Anyways, let's build it. Yes. Okay. Pretty fast though. Start Olama. Stop running a model. Pull a model from registry. Okay, good. Let's try the 1.5 then. No, that would be a problem, right? That would be a huge problem. State of the art model. At least it's alpha page, yeah. Just not sure what should I use. Update 14 billion. Okay. Okay. Quan 2.5 Coda. So this guy codes. Okay. So yeah, get it. Yeah, I get it. I get what you're saying. Yeah. So that's why I thought Ramalama would be really good because I can do much more things with it if it has something like that because I can then assign pods with it like what do you call the entire container shenanigan, the versioning and stuff, and all of those things that comes with that, and also running with multi-parallel computing and stuff. I thought a lot of things at Ramalama, but Ramalama uses shit Python. I don't know. Should I use Ramalama or Ram? Okay, let's try Ramalama first. Then, if it fails, we gonna get back to the Alama. That's it, case. There is no way because the idea of this is really great, but the implementation is bad. The idea is good, but the implementation can be done better. Anyway, fine. Not a big deal breaker still. Okay. File AI model olama.com. Okay, looks like how can I install this? Benchmark specified list all Ramalama containers, convert AI models from local storage to OA image, list all downloaded AI models, log into remote registry, calculate perplexity, generate and convert retrieval augmentation, and specified AI models as a chatbot. Okay. This one. Ramalamalan. Ramalamaran with the URL based, then OCI container based. So yeah, modify individual specifying the Olama prefix to the model. Okay. Okay, interesting. So that means I should give this one before the thing to try it. Ramalama help. Malama run help. Help us now. Okay, that's it. Something bad happened to my head. Okay, fucking mosquitoes. Hmm. But I like the idea. What should I do? Fine. Let me run llama slash slash. Not found in the llama registry. I know that. Let me check this one. So, which is this one is called 2.5 Coda. So, then should I put this one? I think this should work. Yeah, this works. 4 GB? Hmm. Okay, 4.7. Let us try something with a small thing and then let's bump it up little by little because I don't have enough bandwidth, I guess. The problem with the AI is this one. Okay, I can do that one. Can I also do this one? Yeah, I can also do that one. And why do I feel when I do this one, it's much faster than the previous one? Okay, something weird. Okay, let's wait for the 0. I think the 0.5 is like let's see. Also, if we can somehow modify this model, that would be really great. Uh, yeah, let's check. This is my first time running some kind of these models because I am skeptic about these things. I don't like yeah, in the general, if you ask me, I would rather prefer something which is really good. 40 programming languages. So what about Go? Go is better in Quen. And then the GPT-4o, then we got the DS, then we got this one, and then CodeStrel. And people say Claude is better at coding. Okay, then that means then I have wasted like 1 gig of memory. So anything better than 14 billion would be good, I guess. So yeah. So how can I give custom instructions to some of the models to make that do whatever I wish? Is it possible? Let's see. Custom model from Llama. I think they can. People have started to write blogs for that. Nice. Okay, set up your chatbot. No thanks. Create a custom chat GT trained on your own website. Okay. Just use the API. Yeah, but I am trying to like create one of my models, then run it. I'm a noob here, guys. I'm a noob here, like in the AI space. If you give me the spec of the container and just ask me to implement the container AI with Python, it's like stinks. I have never even closed this, but it's like I don't want to miss out on some of these things, like uh people who creates like this, like there is some people who creates the AI agents and think themselves as superior to even Arch users. So that's why I started trying this one. I don't want to feel inferior to the people who use AI agents to mock Arch. So that's why. Okay, this is doing some stuffs then. Looks like we got a lot of time. Mm-hmm. We are using the. Okay, let's see what does this thing does. Create a custom model based on your website, right? Okay, no thanks. So no coding required. Create chatbot. What? From llama to parameters, temperatures. So by changing the temperature, I get different model outputs then. Hmm. But what worries me is that if it can actually create something like that out of thin air, I hope it doesn't do like that. Using Jenkins. Hmm. Okay. Hugging Face locally with Olama. Okay. So Hugging Face is the one guy who is like controlling all of the custom models, I think so, from this point. So that means logic equality loss. Okay. Downloading the model. Okay, Hugging Face download. Symlinks false. Install Halama. Create model file. Run the model and then okay, interesting. Let's see if this works. But why do I need to download like 2 gigs of CUDA drivers? Mm. This is get boring. This bores. I get bored so fast. So fast, so soon. Can we do some other tasks? Yeah, this looking at this gives me anxiety. Like, when this be complete? Like, this is too much time. So let's check out these two different guys. Yoki is something. What is Yoki? Okay, run. Rust. Bye, bro. I will be back soon. What is Crun? Crun is a fast, lightweight, fully featured OCA runtime and C library for running container. Bro, you need a yes. Actually, I need. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, image. Looks like these guys have a lot of repositories. Huh. With the most stars descending good. Build app, Allman Compose, Bubble Wrap. Okay. Box. Rama Lama is here. Bootsy. Yeah, I know Flatka. They somehow also got into like Bootsy and Flatka. Both of these guys have got into CNC, right? So yeah. Now these guys. I think yeah. Yeah, see. I know. I've been looking these guys about thing. Yep. I know a guy who uses Flatcar like as its main distro. Like he even has uh like a immutable file system exactly for this, and then like he defines his complete. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So he has the immutable file system, and he needs to go to GitHub and update uh every system files. If he needs to install a package, he goes to the GitHub, creates a PR. So he also protects the main branch. So he needs to create a PR for every update. So he creates the PR, then adds a package. Then after adding a package, he restarts the computer. He restarts the computer, and he even has, I think he has GNOME, and and he has a very lengthy password. Like I think it's like around 30 50 characters long, I guess, like 45 to 50. Like he types a lot. It's like a big password. He's really into security, so he just go to create PRs for updating everything. It's as it's really uh, I, I don't know how he manages with that, because they is a like it's an immutable file system. You can't mute it. If you want to change something, you need to create a PR for it. So and I'm like, okay, interesting. And after the updates of the PR, it will directly every time he restarts, the entire thing will build from the start. So uh no. I would say no, no, I won't use it because this is tough actually to use it like this. Double replacement for CoreOS. Yeah, I did it from CoreOS. I thought my setup was good. What's your setup? We can't learn it actually. It's like this guy is still installing, man. Yeah, why? I hate it. Looks. So what is with current? Past light were fully OJ for running container. How many different runtimes we do have right here? Secure boot plus Luke Sapama Fragile Fire Jail. That's something new. Fire Jail? What is it? Security sandbox. BTRFS. Yeah. BTRFS. So I'm gonna do BTRFS, but I don't have the BTRFS. That's the fucking thing. I don't have it. If my system fails, everything gone fine. The only thing I have is dot files, and that's it. Dot files is the only thing. So if my system fails, that's it. Completely done for. So yeah. Sandbox, any type of process servers. So login session. So okay. Interesting. Is it the same thing I look at, or is something different from the fire jail? I think it's the same. Hmm. This guy is still downloading. Ah, it's gonna be complete. Oh my god, it's gonna complete. Finally. Oh my god. Finally, we are ready to try the worst coding model ever. it's it's like a shit. I look like shit when I see this thing. Okay, it also took a lot of compute for my system. It takes a lot of compute, man. My system is hangs. Yeah. They also say if you are skilled enough, you can fix Arch. But you can fix the Arch itself. I have done it like 2 times. When some of the packages, like some library, libc or something, there's some library which failed. Ulib something, and it's a library with OBS, and it failed. And then I got into the library. Then I chirut config. I think I chiruted there and then like fixed. Yeah, and then it's like going there on the library, getting the codes, and there was like a totally of around 50 to 60 people. Yes, why? How many Ys are you going to add? Your life will be a big downgrade. No, downgrade is kind of scary for me. I don't do downgrades as often. I would rather uninstall the package and install something different. Mm. What if your inputs don't work? So you can't do that. You just need to chill out and install some other things like a pop OS or something, or even Arch directly, and then you need to fix those lib inputs. So that is really scary. You can't log in into the system. I don't have BTRFS. That's the point here. People without BTRFS are more strong, you know. They are like, it's an excuse. I know, but still, it feels really superior. Why should I wait? I will fix the problem myself. I will go into the Arch the way it meant to be. Arch. I have tried rsync, but and I lost all of my personal files because of I thought rsync would be in separate folders, but I wrongly meant rsync to be on the entire hard disk, which is like a 1000 TB hard disk, take 1000 GB, which is a 1 TB actually, and I lost all of the files somehow. And then I am too noob at the time to even uh, get those things back. I have tried multiple different tools, and most of the tools were pay to use, so which they did more damage to the hard drive than to fix it. So overall, the images and the personal files all got have completely deleted. I had like around, I think I had like 700 gigs of things, everything gone forever. Okay. So, yeah, there's some hacker news going on. Let's see. This would be good. Oh, finally. Hmm. Oh, it is a simple text-based program in Python. How can I assist you today? But it's actually really fast. Oh shit, this is hallucination on steroids. Do not hallucinate. But I'm not able to hallucinate. Oh, back. About information and influence what you're trying to do. How can I assist you today? Right. Yeah. Python program filtering NSFW words. Okay. uh, It actually writes something. Mm-hmm. It actually did something really good. Apple, banana, star fruit. What is this? User zucchini. What is zucchini? Prince filtered words. Okay. What's different from that? I don't know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a completely on steroids, I would guess. It writes code. I think, yeah, it only good enough for writing code. That's it. So this model doesn't understand or give answers to questions like this. Multifaceted process that includes many different aspects such as consciousness, emotions. Yeah, this is like completely weighing off somehow. Yeah. You haven't moved an inch for the last 30 minutes. No, I didn't move. Why can't I assist that? Uh, Light me a pork bomb. I'm actually moving, man. You can't see me move. I have a third hand, like an that that would be too unacceptable. Oh shit! Looks like I've been dreaming or some shit. Why the fuck camera went down actually back to back? Shit. Man, this is shit, man. This is absolute shit. I think this should have fixed by now. Does it? Yeah, it's fixed. This should be fixed. The camera went down again and again, man. Shit. Fuck. I don't know when the camera went down. Fine, this is not a great model, by the way. But I don't know what to do with this thing. I would create something like a program that attaches to it, like more like an NVM buffer, like what you are an IS. Yes, I did see that. I did see that. I should probably check the screen once in a while to be sure not to have these things. Shit. I'm going to check it because the lights in the camera is green, right? So green means it's actually working, but it's working, but it's not sending the video to the things. So I highly suppose because of the thing. Yeah. Shit. Okay. So fine. It's fine. Let's do some things with. Okay. Wait a minute. It's been so long. I think we have fixed the issue in Oras. I think I would better do a great job in writing my own project named Digital Wellbeing instead of doing these things that I don't even care of, because my mind is highly revolving around my project. Go fix it, go fix it, go fix it. There is a background voice I have been hearing for so long. Like, fix on this, work on this, work on this. This thing needs to be fixed. This thing needs to be fixed. So, yeah, this needs to be fixed actually. Okay. Looks like we should fix it because I currently like get this thing in man. I can't stop it. We have one thing from GitHub. I just added the print command, but I wanted to get used to the code anyways. At time to the user go, but I was getting bad requests. Okay, looks like somebody having some problem with the GitHub. Fine. Actually into us because of yeah. I use the X11 and I feel it's superior to Wayland. I don't know if I can use this one. This thing, it's going to absolute. It's been saying from 2018 to 2020. Like, I've been hearing this since I started Arch. And still X11 is a thing. And Wayland is still not mature. Not mature enough. No, it's still not mature. Even with my 3060, I have tried. I have not had a hard life. Like, everything breaks in Wayland. And it's still like that. It won't get better. It's better. But the time to break things is way higher in Wayland than in X11. In X11, things don't even break because of NVIDIA. So, no Wayland. Yeah. I use RTX because that's the only thing I have. If you have RTX, then you should make a software that supports RTX than to complain people for using RTX. Yeah. Like AMD GPUs would be good for Wayland. I know that. But NVIDIA still sucks. And people don't... If I update any drivers for NVIDIA, I also use proprietary drivers for NVIDIA, which means this can fail, right? So if there is an update in the NVIDIA driver, then some of the projects... Why should I fucking contact NVIDIA? Nah, I don't do that. Okay, I get it. So the idea is to create something like this. I have to contact this guy and probably if he likes to outsource this one, but he doesn't have any ideas putting this out. So this is like something. Hey, my JPUs. And they would have a lot of things to cover. That would work. Okay. Let's update something. So this one. That's right. Okay. What should we need to do? I think there's an issue with that. I have created because I forgot all along. Yeah. Create table window with values, window name, timestamp. Yeah. I need to get something like this. What do we need? We need events. Mouse is done. Processor is done. We need a key map. Key map is also done. So we need events display, right? Yeah, display dot. Yeah, display our focus. Probably window would be the right thing, right? Yeah, window. Yeah, window.go. Engage events. We need a similar to that of process. I try the mouse. Process right. The process is right. Start hook listener. So that the thing is, we need to execute this one, and we need to execute this one. Let's see if there is any implementation in Golang. Extra tool. Okay, we just need to execute command. I know that I can execute as a command, but can I do that with Golang? No, possibly not. Send keystrokes. Is there any way of automation in Wayland? I don't think Wayland is can be automated, much like X11. X11 is far way better in automating and stuff, and not break than Wayland. Wayland is like a new little child in that case. Function take displays current window. Extrude tool. Extrude tool. Okay. How can I get the output of the thing? Command dots. Output, yeah, here it is. Runs a command and returns a standard output. Any usually B of type etc. Yes, this one. Output. What is combined output? Runs the command and returns combined standard output and standard error. Okay. Interesting. I just made the output. From the dot interlum. Okay. We have it current open window, current active window would be a right name. So function dot get current active window. This should return byte. Let me print out this first. So process start thing. So start event hook listener. Every hook you are generating as current window. I would say get. Okay, cool then. So it's like from the start, I have done like 14,000 key commands today. Cool. Oh, okay. This is actually weird. Okay, I don't like, I have like 101, 121. What is this thing? 120, 102, 199, 32. How can I make use of this thing? Literally, no way. AGPT. Fix this. That's what I'm currently doing. That's what the project is doing. I'm just building a keylogger, right? See, this is this contains all the keys that have been pressed, right? That's what I'm building. It's a keylogger, but it helps you analyze all the things and like creates an heat map for your keyboard and all the other stuffs that comes with it. Like you can create a heat map, you can create like what are the different like the top key rankings of which keys you press the most and which keys combinations you have done. So yeah, you can do a lot with that. Okay, GPT, come here. Let's have a talk. So now you have all my passwords? Probably, probably not. I don't know. It's up to you. But I will show you that I get what are the keys. You can see, right? H, J, J, K, enter, H, K, P, enter. So all of these things will now be stored in a database. So, along with the timestamp and the possible thing I'm trying to do now is connect this with the terminal. Like I have using Kitty, and the title will be like the session as a thing. So, along with that, so otherwise, I'll use like sleep to this would actually trigger like if I'm in Chat GPT and you can see like chat gpt and things, and I can assume okay you are in chat gpt and you are typing these letters and I can create. It's basically a keylogger but for what do you call, for time management and productivity stuff. So you can check on which windows on which keys you type the most. So for me, if you are using NeoVim or Vim, you will possibly using HJK on terminal the more. So that means we can assume connections, and the end goal is to feed all this data to the AI and let the AI figure out what's your thought process and stuff. But I don't like AI to be a part of this. So I need something to be run on local, and that needs to be simple, so simple as that. So yeah, basically that's basically it. Uh, so okay, let's. I don't want to read these documentations and stuff, but now I'm so exhausted already. So let's start. Hey, just uh give me the uh text output of that command. So example output of the command. Oh shit. Okay, let me get that thing. Example output of the command is something like this one. Okay. So yada. I should have not given that. Begging you. Ah, good. Great. Hey, yeah. Okay, we got it. So, but I need to convert this string into usable JSON data. This should. usable data format such as JSON. Uh, an example would be like um, W class would be kitty. W name would be execute. Sasana is a okay. Yeah, really good. This is really good. We are getting to places, guys. We are getting to places. Okay, this one is good. So we get the JSON, and we also have the string. So we get that is JSON. So with the JSON, we can possibly, instead of having it as a thing, we can create a model from that. So this would probably be something like this one. Let's check this. Okay, we got it. So we have the this thing and this thing. So our data is a type of current window. It would be simple data current window zero class and so on. Yes, we are getting it, guys. We are getting there. We are getting there. That's what you call actual thing. Great. So we can see command output and 9 more pages. What? Extrude tool command output at 9 more pages. Oh, okay. So this is okay, fine. Capture window, Twitch, chat Twitch. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, we have all of the things that we require. Now we can have update the thing. So we can remove this one. So now we can get the window name with the JSON data. We just need to send this as a data. That's it. So current window. That's it. Wow, my god, that's huge. That's really huge. 24-inch, huh? Hmm. Really good. That's a big one. I just have 8-inch, so 24-inch is really big. I don't like it's big. True. So run a function. So what do you call it? Run a function. Um, what the code is it? Hmm. Hmm. Actual coding is get current window. Okay. It's time. Oh, it's not having a far. What? Ah. Interesting. Let's do this then. This is like some place you want gonna be. Oh my god. DB. Okay, finally, Maria Squelite. Okay, GPT-2 knows what Squelite is. That's cool. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Looks like nothing. Okay, guys. I'm gonna pee and come back. So, yeah, I'm gonna fill my water, then take a shit and come back. Arch, by the way, guys. Arch. Looks like the camera went down again, but it's fine. right? So have you seen that I have wearing the Arch t-shirt for so long? Okay, let me back. Bye. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong with creating a project, something like this? Um, anyways, we are completely back, and looks like there is some problem with the live. Is it good? Nowadays? No. What's happening? Vidyakamma that you use and one minute. Let me check if the audio is on YouTube is right. Is it good? Yeah, it's good actually. Actually, the audio is good. But why did I getting this thing? I don't know. Fine. YouTube being YouTube, we can continue. Right? What's this in the back? I don't. Oh, sorry. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, guys. I don't know. I don't know all these things. Like, so for that, might. So what's okay? I might check it out a bit later. I don't know that thing. It's completely unheard of. I'm not with that culture, so yeah. Sorry if that might have. Oh, sorry. I hope this songs you might have not heard. So this is something kind of new. So is this okay? I hope this is fine. Let's do the thing. Okay, good. That done. Do you understand this for real? The song, which is playing in the background, is a Tamil song, Tamil love song. Do you understand it, by the way? I guess you know Tamil or something. Is it? Or am I tripping? I guess I am tripping. Fine, by the way. That's what I actually do. So, trigger, that means I need to. Hey, it's GPT. Yeah, here you are. GPT. Okay. So, capture window data is another function. I don't speak the language. Good. Actually, great to hear that. I like this one. It's a nice song, by the way. Capture window data. So we don't have this one currently. Take a data. Even start get current window will return even start current window. So it's just like okay, unused DB. That's fine. So we need to capture window data. This will capture, get the current window, and also get what do you call? We have done this one. Next, we need to get this one, get all windows, like get all windows. So yeah, we should write a function for that. Function get all windows, all windows. So return all windows is nothing but it's an we just need the current window, right? Like array of current windows is the all windows. Array of window, right? Instead of current window, we can make it as window, and we can use it on both uh, things. Yeah, it's a window. It's an array of windows, so this will return an array of window or data array of data. So currently we fixed that. So we get this one, we go to GPT then, because we don't need to write, but we just need to think the actual thing and possibly get the GPT to write. But actually getting this chat GPT to write what you want to write is actually tougher than actually writing it. So that's what I feel, by the way. And get the output, then pass it, and then does workspace matter? I guess workspace doesn't matter, but the actual thing that matters here is the name of the thing, which is comes after the arch, by the way, and the window class name, which comes after the dot. So that's the two things we actually need. So otherwise, we don't need anything. Nice. Okay, let's check. And then put it into the array of Fixed it. Next. Data command nil. Oh my god, the OG. Dun, dun, dun. With the lines. Okay, we got this one. Next, we need loop through the line data. Ready? We don't need a workspace. Gosh. Okay, nice. Okay, okay. Looks like we have different things going on at the same time. So it's better to run and check it. So yeah, it's also we need to print it out somehow or complete out. Okay, instead of doing this, let's do print class percentage v comma name. Yeah, so window class, window name. Okay. So also class should be stripped off and should not be full. Class should be only like if it's a kitty, then it's kitty, not kitty.kitty should be stripped from just kitty. So yeah. Let's run it. Go run. So this thing doesn't have any outputs. Looks like we're missing something. Probably. Okay. Looks cool. So window class name, windows, every window as the same. And we need to have one more thing is active, which is a boolean there. And JSON will be like JSON is active. But current window function from the current window function, I have that current window and okay, it's working. So I have that current window and all windows, and I need to return all windows with the current window attached to it and no duplicates. All windows. Oh, not window. Yeah, we'll try. I'm just too focused on fixing this one. I don't know why the problem is that like it's only putting out critical fractionizer active files, but it should actually put out everything. I don't know why. Which only have Class kitty. All windows, right? All windows should contain multiple different windows. All windows, get all windows. So here it's coming good. But when we put it up, Okay. Oh, finally we got it, chat. Finally we got it. So process is done. So we are getting the data as we expected. So this contains the windows, currently open windows, and it's also active window. So so this data contains something like this, which I would then like to add it to my database. So I think, did I already have something like that? Schema no 004 underscore windows dot script windows. So WM class WM name. I also thought to have a window manager class, window manager um, window class, window name, and also like window development. For example, manager class name. What else do I need actually? Class is done. I have the name, and I need is active. Okay, I need is active. So is active is um actually I had done thing, I think. Yeah, I have done wrote it in my notebook. So that would be easier. Okay, let's check it from the notes. So the plan is to let me stop the sound for a while and focus on something, right? So the plan here is to have window as a table and also have the class as a separate table and put this class as a foreign key in the class table. So this would mean each class can have multiple window names. So Spotify can have multiple open instances of Spotify, and which I can use to track which songs do I play, and also track and which songs on which time, and also like the duration of songs. For example, if I have uh, different kitty, but with the different projects, for example, I can uh, have the open time and also like the close time and also with the duration. So I can have the open time, close time, and also the duration. So duration is something I keep on appending to it, and then yeah, Mm-hmm. Makes sense. And also, at the end of the day, I will throw the database away and recreate a new database. So, yeah. Also, this means I need to have an aggregator that will aggregate all of these data from the DB, then put it back to the thing. So, Windows is one thing. So, yeah, we need to upgrade that one. Then, so is active is a type of a boolean, not null. This active is a boolean, not null. So WM name. So square light. Yeah, this one. Uh, square light. Hmm. Oh my god. Square light being square light. May you do good, not evil. May you find forgiveness for yourself and forgive others. May you share freely, never taking more than you give. Nice. Okay, let's check SQLite data types. So null, integer, real, text, blob. That's it. Hmm. Okay, so SQLite doesn't have Boolean, so which means we should be putting it on integer 0 and 1. Shit. Fine, not a big deal. Mhm. Mm-mm. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, guys. Welcome. Speed 0000 dash. Welcome to the stream. So we are currently building a digital well-being app, which is a beautified keylogger which steals your password. So that's a simple thing. So beautified, the glorified keylogger, which steals all of your key inputs, all of your open display windows, like open windows, also your mouse events, and the entire X11 events. It's like hangs there and captures all of it with the hooks, then completely note it and collect it, these metrics, then pipe it into an dumb AI, which doesn't do anything, just wastes your time. So that's the thing we are currently working on. So this is the brutally honest version of what we are doing right now. So yeah, so have window class. Okay. So I have noted down some of the things. So we don't need to have the Windows name in here. We just need to have different types of Windows classes uh, and created it and updated at. So these are the two timestamps that we need for it. And yeah, so W window class, we have the another table which has the window manager class, so which we use. I'm currently looking forward to use this. Class W name, and this has start time. Oh my god. It has the start time and has the end time. So we have the start time and the end time. And also we will have the duration, which will be an integer, not null. And we will remove, oh, no, remove this thing. So it's active integer, not null. So yeah. And also we will have count. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we would have count, which is also an integer, not null. Total count. Maybe total count. Yeah, maybe because count is some kind of a function in SQL. So yeah, is current, is active is one of the things for caching. Like if it's currently active, then don't add it. If it's not currently active, then add it. So let me go through this once again. So actually make everything sense. So all windows will have the all windows. Focus time used to just get the time used for of all windows. So yeah. So duration count. So count is something that has been open again and again. So that is termed as count. So window manager class is window manager name Spotify, and then it will have a duration, like it will on is active to false, it will update the duration. We will update the duration. Then we will update the count on is active to false. Like when the start time is added, we will add the count to 1, and we will set the, if it's a current active one, we will set it to 1, otherwise we will set it to 0. So this way we have this one duration before um, chasing to something new, changing to something new. Count if it's reopen. Is current bools hold currently open? So this is like some rubbish I have written on mid sleep. So edge cases. So the edge case is something new. So if Spotify has a window name of dandelions, so we need to make sure if that song is played again and again, so the window name will be dandelions, then will be something like no, the now playing song is like Ilayaraja or something. So dandelions is the first window manager name. So dandelions will have account number 1 under the class name argument. Um, hmm, hmm. Yeah. Okay. A class will have multiple different. Oh shit! I fucked up completely. Oh my god, everything is completely fucked up. If you think of it, so a, a class can have multiple things, right? So in which case, so thanks for all the guys that have been here. Thank you guys. Thanks for watching the stream, and thanks for looking at. Yeah, thanks a lot. And yeah, I'm going to take a break for now. I'm so tired actually, so I'm gonna take a break. And looks like there has been only a viewer, so we're gonna raid a channel. Then we are going to quit the stream. It. Who should we raid? like we can raid him. Then we're gonna quit the stream. Bye, guys. Take care. Bye bye. Take care. And we were raiding it 1 minute 15 seconds. So we're gonna rate it. So everybody who's watching me, go and watch Fractal Man. Then he's making some games, I think. So we can see that. Bye. Then we can see you later. So that would be good. And yeah. Bye, guys. See you later. Bye bye. It's a great time. We had some works to do, so I'm going to go and finish some works and run some errands and complete together. I'll let you know after that. Bye. Okay. Bye bye bye. Bye.